for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta. Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Thomas in at the point. Here's Dumars. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Tipped away. To the paint. Left side, Young. Lets it fly from 18. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Young.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. To the left wing. And he drops it in from the low post.
The 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Lets it go from deep. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 5 now.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And there's There's another one for the Pistons.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Now here's Young, guarded closely.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Dennis Rodman, Richard Hamilton.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Detroit with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Hamilton. Three-pointer. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. To the wing, right side. Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Now Young with a steal. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Pettit. From about 19. Counted. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Young. He's got 5 to the middle. Here's Thomas. Here's Rodman. Off the left rim and out.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
There's a screen. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. Thomas passes to Rodman. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got his first 2 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Young inside. There's the steal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Pass to Wilkins. To the left side wing. The kick out to Young. Puts up a 3. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
His second. First team foul. At the line for your Hawks.
And the free throw, no good. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Wide open. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Spins. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Rodman. Hill with it. 6 to shoot. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul called on the Atlanta Hawks. No good on that one.
Hey, his combination of athleticism, speed, versatility, and skill really is impressive when you look at Grant Hill. He's a swing man who I think just continues to get it done at a very efficient clip.
Pass to Hagan. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 8.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Hagan's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. From the top of the key, he buries it.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Rodman with a rebound. And here are the Pistons, trailing by 8. Here's him.
What you say?
Wow!
Goodness. Come on now. Boy, Hill is a tremendous penetrator and loves going right through the defense and scoring on the drive.
Young from long range. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
It's Hill with the drop. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by Detroit. The kick out to Young.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first, team second.
Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 7. Lots of room. Again, the Pistons score.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Hagan. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another 3.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. And he jams it home with authority.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Pass to Hagan. He gets it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hagan's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Hamilton's got 12 points.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3-ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere.
And for Detroit, and it's Wallace in at the 5 spot. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And for Atlanta,
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Here's the break. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Rodman. Here's Hamilton. Clock at 6. Outside, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. He's got 13. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And the Pistons pushing it up now. It's picked off. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Right side, Young. Oh, he picked him clean. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Oh, I love the ferocity of Thomas on defense now. Remarkable, really good, I think, at reading the opponents and then jumping all over them with his defense.
Now here's Young. Young drives it in. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. It's Hill with the drive. Pass to Wallace. Here's Thomas. Here's Rodman. Guarded by Young. Outside, Hill. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Young inside. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Five to shoot. Hill with the steal. The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. To snap the cold streak. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Thomas. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now Young. He's got 13. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Hamilton with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
To the right side, back to Young. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Hagan. He's got 19. 4 on the clock. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. Hagan's got 21.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Hamilton. There's the three. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Young. Here's Hagan. And the Hawks with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hawks ahead, up by 11. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Thomas passes to Hill. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Pass to Hamilton. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Detroit. A 12-point game. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas misses. Thomas has gone 2 of 5 tonight. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. The 3-ball. Rebound Detroit. Rodman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hill for 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Left side Young. Here's Hagan. They set the pick. He takes it in. There's Young with the 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. And that one is hammered home.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Higgin, the pass to Pettit. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen. Hoping to inspire his team here.
And Allie, thanks.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Back to Thomas. And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Fires the three. Kept alive. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
So he gets them both.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Here's Hill. Here he goes.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. And a deep three from Young. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Hill. No good. So we...
it's the Hawks to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Young's shot is off. It's Thomas on the wing. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Rodman, he's checked in for Detroit. Hamilton comes in for Dumars. Now, here is Young. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Young. From deep three-point land. Nip Hamilton with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot on the wing, and that's good for 2.
Feeling out the defense, Trae Young with great patience there, and then just enough room to squeeze one off.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Pettit grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Young from outside. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Wallace dishes to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
The kick out to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Young's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. Outside Hill. Fires from the corner. Kicks it out to Rodman. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good on the triple. Thomas got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Thomas with the steal. Hamilton outside. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Hill with the drive.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Young looking around. Shot clock at 5. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Chauncey Billups is checked in for Detroit. Here's Young. He has 5. Over Billups. Hill pulls it in. The Pistons leading. Lets the 3 fly. And Chauncey Billups the bucket on the assist from Richard Hamilton.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by the Pistons. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Shoots. Hamilton outside. Right side Rodman. And Hill has it in the corner. Rodman sets the screen for Hill. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Young outside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Atlanta has possession following the bucket by the Pistons. Shot's good from Young.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Hill against Wilkins. From deep, Phillips. Pettit grabs the board. Young outside. That will count. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Wallace. Rodman is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Billups in at the one. And here's Young following the three from Chauncey Billups. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Pistons leading by 4. Trying his luck from deep. Wilkins pulls it in. On its way from Young for 2. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hamilton the pass to Hill. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's tipped. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
Billups against Young. Over Billups. Rebounded by Rodman.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Hands it from downtown.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give them a good open look from the perimeter.
Hill kicks to Hamilton. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's back to Hill. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Pettit. Wilkins outside. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wilkins brings the double team. Hill dishes to Hamilton. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hamilton's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Out left to the wing. Six on the shot clock. Wilkins outside. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Another shot. Nice jump shot. Good. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Hamilton driving the lane.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young outside. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. Now the pass to Hagan. Fires the three. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Billups, here we go. Rodman kicks to Hill. He lobs it up. And Rodman with the slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some
Impressive.
thunder. Yeah. Passes it to Bennett. Here's Young. And stolen by Billups. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. Floats it up for Hill. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Six seconds left in the first half.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. 5 seconds left here in the second. And a deep three from Young. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks trail by 13. Young inside. He's guarded by Billups. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Left side Wilkins. Clock at 6. Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 5.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Young. Makes it off the glass. Young's got it back down to single digits for Atlanta.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. He's got 6. Pass to Billups. Back to Hamilton. Young with the steal. Here's Wilkins. Misses from close range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but it's like plenty of room.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
For Detroit, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
And he nails the 3rd. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Young against Billups. Back to Wilkins. Young outside. Out to the wing. Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Bennett. It's Young on the wing. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got his first points of the game.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Hamilton. Kicks it out to Rodman. The wing jumper off target. The Hawks trail by 6. Young finds Wilkins. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Sinks the three-pointer. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. And the pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Hamilton. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team second.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Young against Billups. And another 3 for Detroit.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. 5 on the clock. Hill kicks to Rodman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Young for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the wide open shot from Billups. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Billups has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Detroit. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Hamilton outside. Rodman dishes to Billups. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Just 4 seconds left in the third.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And check out the focus from Billups on defense. It's not easy to throw this guy off.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Chauncey Billups out there with Richard Hamilton. That's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Rodman in at the force line. Hill passes to Billups. Floats it up for Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Wilkins against Hill. Passes to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
It's Rodman with the ball for Detroit. Rodman with a screen on Young. Young against Billups, and he drops it in from the low post. And the Pistons lead by 9. Billups has gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% action. Pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Pistons leading by 6. Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively. The kick out to Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Sinks the triple. Young's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Atlanta.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Shots good from Young.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Billups against Young. Billups passes to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. He had a nice open look right there. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
You know, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Young left side. Right wing. Here's Pettit. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Billups against Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Wilkins against Hill. Tries it from 19. The kick out to Young. Fires the 3. Nails the triple. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Billups against Young. Over Billups. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Hamilton. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Hamilton outside. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Billups with the ball. Wallace is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill. And it's Billups in at the point guard position. Three-pointer. 6 to shoot. Rodman with a screen on Young. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Pass to Hagan. The three. Buries it from three-point range.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
The Hawks leading. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Young finds Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Kind of like playing indirectly, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Billups against Young, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Ball is with the screen on Wilkins. It's stolen by Mutombo. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He makes the first of 3, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Billups against Mutombo. A shot by Rodman, wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball. Rodman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Atlanta?
It's Wilkins on the wing. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Young against Billups. Rodman outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Outside, Billups. Driving in, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Another three for Atlanta.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And so it's Atlanta with it up.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2. And the shot goes.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's Wilkins. For 3. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Dumars. Here's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Young way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
Pass to Dumars. And we're about a minute into the first. Right side, Hill. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Out to the right wing. Young inside. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. From downtown, Dumars misses.
Team first. At the line for your Hawks.
Free throw is good. Young.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. All alone. Count the basket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Hamilton to halt the run. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Back to Young. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That one rolls around and rims out. Pass to Hamilton. Fires from the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first.
Richard Hamilton at the line for 2.
Good on both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. High post Young. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Billups. He buries it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Young. Misses off the left iron. And here's Detroit. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Rodman. Mutombo with a rebound. Free throw is good. Young. The Hawks trailing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jacks up a 3. Wilkins can't hit.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Pass to Hill, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. 4 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here's Detroit. They're on a 10-1 run. Here's Billups. Started by Young. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 5.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Young to the wing on the left. Right wing. From deep. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hill, the pass to Rodman. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Cross is over, and Young, here we go. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight, setting the floor for Detroit. Pass to Rodman. Here's Lanier. Here's Billups. Three-pointer off the mark. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Wilkins. 5 points in the game. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Pistons ball.
Detroit with the ball. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Wilkins into the lane, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Billups. 5 points in the game. Hill drives in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And there's the foul against Atlanta. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Billups. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Pass to Hagan. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. There's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
A nice shot by Young.
There are very few shots in this game that Young can't make. You take one thing away from him, and he just goes to the next.
Here's Billups. It's stolen away. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Left side, Young. 6 to shoot. From the baseline. No good. A bit long that time.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Rodman. Right side, Hill. Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. With the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Team seconds. Shooting for Detroit. Chauncey Billups. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Young. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Here's Billups. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks trailing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Up top, Hill. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. A rack attack from Young.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Billups. Tries again. Lanier, the pass to Rodman. They shoot again. Clock at 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Outside Young. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Here's Hamilton. It's blocked. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Trae quick on the take. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 13 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And for the Pistons, Rodman, no good. The Hawks leading. And for Atlanta, and Young, here we go. And he banks in the layup. 15 points in the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes it inside. Hagan's shot is good.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Pass to Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Mutombo. Picked it out of midair. Left side Hill from the high post. And that one hits the back iron.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Tries the spin move. An easy 2 on the layup. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Billups. Offline with a 3. Atlanta with the ball. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Mutombo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So crafty coming off the pick. Young gets the passing angle he needs.
The Pistons trailing. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Billups' shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And here's Detroit. Pass to Rodman. Down low. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Outside Young. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Here's Hamilton. He's got 10. Left side Hill.
Blocking foul. Called on. His first. Team's first.
Left side Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Fires it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Hamilton. Rebound, Trae Young. Fires from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for Detroit. Atlanta with the ball. 4-3. The Pistons clear it. Rodman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hill. Here's the pick. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Back to Young. This one for 3. Oh, Trae Young, what a 3.
Trae Young has no wasted motion to get his shot off even when space is tight.
Here's Billups. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Outside Young. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Hagan driving to the basket. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Hill, and he dunks it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. From the stripe. With the clock winding down. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
He shoots. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Into the lane. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And Phillips gets it to go.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Outside Young. The 3 is up. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. And Phillips gets it to go. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Hill. The D's right on him. Takes the 3. Here's Rodman. Money.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Billups. Pass to Lanier. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Nifty move. No luck on that one. And so it's Atlanta.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Basketball fans, you've got it. On 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis at the 5 down low.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here is Holiday. Williamson right side. Back to Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Nobody near George. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And stolen by Williamson. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And here is Lewis. He kicks to Daniels. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Ingram missing. Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. He takes it in. Ingram with the steal. Outside, Davis. A 3-ball. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside for George. Ring shot on the way. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Tries the spin move. Stolen by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Some changes for Indiana. Persons checked in for O'Neal, and it's Victor Oladipo in for Lewis. Oladipo against Paul. It's George on the wing. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. George has got 5 points so far.
Boy, you love the tenacity. Defender all over him, and Paul George keeps his focus.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here is George. 5 points in the game, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Holiday against George. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Buries the long-range jumper. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
The kick out to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Paul outside. Ingram outside. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Paul against Oladipo. Sweet move, Granger. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the force line. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Person. Still scoreless. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot on. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Holiday sets the pick for Ingram. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got 5.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps that.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Granger, a screen on Ingram. And again, it's Indiana. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
The drive by Paul. It's stolen by Oladipo. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Poke loose. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Williamson. Here he goes. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading. The 3 from George. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game. Oh! Wow. Boy, how about the creativity of Victor Oladipo, the handle, the explosion. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Here's Paul. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from George. Person against Paul. And there's the drive. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Inside, Paul George with the steal. Person the pass to George. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Person. The kick out to Oladipo. The three-pointer off the mark. It's tipped. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George passes to Person. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Ingram against Person. Here's the 3. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Ingram. Ingram's got 8 here in the quarter. And George kicks to Granger. Granger, a screen on Holiday. And George, here we go. Granger. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3, we see you.
And so Indiana again turning it over. .54 seconds left now here in the second. There's the dish to Davis. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Here's Oladipo. He has 5. In the corner, Granger with it. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got 7.
Well, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Williamson double team. Takes the turnaround J. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Indiana moving it around. George with the ball. He's got 13. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram wide open. Again, the Pelicans score. Oh, we got hacked on the three-pointer. Go ahead to the line.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
And he makes all 3. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot.
The previous play is under review.
You know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
They're still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break for third. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram into the small forward. Person with the bucket.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
First team foul.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 15.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Person. He has 7. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Person. And with that shot, the Indiana leaders got down to 3 points on the bucket from Ingram.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Williamson against Granger. Misses from short range. Ingram finds Holiday. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Oladipo right side. Pass to Person. From deep. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's George for 3. It's good from long range. George has got 16.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Ingram against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. Going inside, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Ball against Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Uncovered. And again, it's Indiana.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Out to Ingram. Holiday against George. Back to Holiday. For the lead. Out to Ingram. Spins.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Team foul.
.105 left to play in the 3rd. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 6. And it's Paul penetrating. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Holiday with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game.
And boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. Kicks it to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Williamson right side. Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. And George with the stop.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Person against Ingram. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Indiana shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in a power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Person, the pass to George. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Now Paul. Count it. Paul's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Person against Ingram. There's the triple. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oladipo with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Well, Victor Oladipo is unafraid in the face of contact. That's a nice move.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's George.
How about the flashy display from Paul George? Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Person, the pass to Granger. On the wing, Granger. There's the pick. Passes it to Daniels.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Paul. To the left side wing. Williamson dishes to Davis. The pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Over Oladipo. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Paul's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Holiday against George. Oladipo taking his time here. There's a good screen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Williamson. Pacers with the rebound. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Pass to Oladipo. From outside the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And that time, also a missed shot. Pacers leading by 6. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Oladipo, here we go. Nobody near Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Ingram.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Outside, George. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Paul against Oladipo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
On the wing, Holiday. Williamson, the screen. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Williamson.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. In the corner, Daniels. Driving in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Ingram fires from way outside. Off the mark.
Kickoff goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Now here's Williamson, 6 on the shot clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. Lewis with the rebound. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Lewis passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Driving inside, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And the Pacers making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Now here's Williamson. Inside. Ball stolen. Oladipo against Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
A premier two-way guard. Holiday showing all his skills in that sequence.
Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. The 3. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 5 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. George outside. Out to Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Lewis. The 3. The Pacers again can't hit. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
New Orleans foul. Brandon Ingram. First personal foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. Oladipo finds George. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And that one's good. Davis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lewis.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Paul. Outside for Ingram. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ingram against George. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 4. And again, New Orleans, no good. Stolen by Davis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Holiday against Oladipo. To the inside, O'Neal on the wing. The baseline J is on the way. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday taking his time here. High post Davis. Back to Holiday. Davis down low. Pass to Williamson. Spins. Here he goes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
If Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
And he sinks the second. Indiana leading. Now Oladipo. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Ingram. And he lobs it up top. George with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up. And George with the jam.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Outside Holiday. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 7 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Fires the 3. George's shot is off. Up top, Paul. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's George. Makes good on the step-back jumper. 7 points in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the pace. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. Three-pointer Holiday. Buries it from 3.
Is showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Williamson right side. Davis a screen. Outside for Ingram. Paul George pulls it in. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. From deep three-point land. The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Pelicans trail. Stolen. Lewis passes to Oladipo. Oh, a special move before that shot. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Ingram, count it, good.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Indiana on offense. 6-point game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Davis, he's checked in for Paul. Here's Lewis. No good from outside. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Ingram against George. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Back to George. Here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. That's tipped. Pass to Lewis. And here's George. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. From outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And that one's good. Ingram.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Goes up on the baseline. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Lewis passes to O'Neal. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Now here's Davis. Still no points. Drives to the hoop, and Davis slams it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Holiday against Oladipo from behind the arc. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. Indiana again missing. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Now Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. New Orleans in the lead.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Oladipo sinks the tray. Oladipo's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. For 3, Oladipo.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Ingram. George passes to Oladipo. Back to George. On the take. Stolen by Davis. Outside Holiday. Throws it up high. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. All sorts of time. Lewis can't get it to go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Williamson.
Oh, my goodness. You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Oh, got that one up quick. Oladipo's got 11 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Holiday passes to Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Oladipo outside. George passes to Oladipo. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
George, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the basket by Holiday.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pure from three-point range.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Holiday from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to O'Neal. George with it. Back to Oladipo. Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Pass to Lewis from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lewis, who's got 6 in the quarter.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
It's Davis with the drive. Count that one. And New Orleans leads by 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. O'Neal on the wing for the tie. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Ingram against George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ingram's got 10.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Pass to George for the lead. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack.
Okay, look out. Wow. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Third team foul.
.55 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
The drive by Holiday. And it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. George for 3. They get the rebound. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. Oh, George with a steal. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Outside Holiday. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Picked by Williamson. Takes a 3. Ooh, poked away. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. That shot is good, Lewis. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Baseline jumper. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Ingram against George. And that one's good. Ingram.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Lewis. Inside. O'Neal on the wing. Puts up a 3. And here's Oladipo. Here's Lewis. 5 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing. For 3, Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. And Indiana leads by 11.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Holiday passes to Davis. Picked by Williamson. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For 3, Oladipo. Offensive board. Pass to George. Oladipo with the ball. Down low. Second chance shot. And Davis with the block. Davis, the pass to Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
1:44 left to play in the fourth. Here's Lewis. From deep. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
1:24 left in the fourth. Indiana on offense. They're on a 20-4 run. George for 3. It's George on the wing. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Ingram.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 20-4 run. Oladipo. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And he knocks down the first one.
Ingram taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Now the Pacers with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. For 3, Oladipo. Daniels passes to George. Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They trail by 16.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Holiday from long range. Nails it from 3.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, that he didn't know what to do.
A kick out to O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Lewis outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here is Holiday. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Oladipo, he's checked in for Danny Granger. Here's Indiana. It's Oladipo on the wing, guarded by Holiday. George passes to Oladipo. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
Paul dishes to Chandler. High post, Davis. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And here's Indiana. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. The kick out to Oladipo. He takes it in. Lewis passes to Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday left side. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots the three. Pacers with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Indiana moving it around. And here's George for three. And the Pacers another three.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that one.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Good on the three-point shot. George has got 6 points.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
And they pick up two.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Oladipo for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. They get the rebound. Tipped away. Six on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contest.
Oladipo misses. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Chandler with the block. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Baron Davis, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Baron Davis.
So it's the Pelicans now. Paul outside. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
O'Neal wide open. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Now, here's Oladipo. 1:14 left in the first quarter. And it's Davis missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. Paul kicks to Davis. Driving inside. Out to Chandler.
Indiana foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The Pelicans trail. Paul passes to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Oladipo misses. Ball outside. Fires from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 8. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Outside, O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Down low. Oladipo for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chandler. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's George. Lewis, right side. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
He hits both from the stripe. Indiana leading. George with no one around. And Indiana, another 3.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times, it's pretty good.
Now here is Davis. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
George, that's a two-pointer. Kept alive. Outside for Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. Passes it to Lewis. Into the lane. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Ball. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Davis. This one for three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Outside for George. The pass to Lewis. Chandler with the block.
Chandler has exceptional defensive instincts, and in addition to the physical attributes, he blocks and alters a ton of shots.
Now here's Lewis. Victor Oladipo unable to get his last shot to go. Shot clock at 3. Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Ashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
They get a hand on it. Now the Pacers with it. And now the Pelicans on the break. Davis kicks to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Davis has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Oladipo dishes to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Paul's got 10.
And the skill, the athleticism of Chris Paul shoots up the floor on a one-man mission.
A kick out to O'Neal. And George, here we go. Oladipo for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And now the fast break. George with the ball. Here's Lewis. That ball's nice feed that time from George. 11 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And here's George for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. It's Oladipo on the wing. Paul against Lewis. 5 to shoot. Outside for George. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Paul George is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Pacers leading by 8. Oladipo for 3. They get it back. Outside for George. Lewis against Paul. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Another shot.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And now here comes Daniel. In the break, finishes the break with a slam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Stolen by Lewis. Now the Pacers moving it up. Knocked away. Outside for George. From downtown, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. Davis surveying the floor. And he drives in. Here's Mashburn. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Mashburn's got 9 points.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Lewis against Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. Fires for 3. It's the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
One-on-one fast break. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And George kicks to Lewis. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. They get it back. O'Neal. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans trail by 16. Kicks it out to Paul. Plenty of space. And he drops that one in. He's got 12.
You know, Chris Paul is one of the outstanding scoring point guards of this or any other era, for that matter. He's just a guy who knows how to get it done.
A floater. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Oladipo against Davis. Three-pointer. The kick out to Oladipo. Four on the clock. Nifty move. And finished off by Oladipo.
Thrown down that time by the 6'4" Oladipo. Don't let that height fool you. This guy can go throw it down.
That one goes in. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Oladipo for 3. The shot, no good. Here's Davis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Oladipo doing a nice job utilizing his quick hands on defense, doing his best not to allow shooters clean looks.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. And And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 12-point game on the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with Chandler. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Paul against Lewis. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Outside, George. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Chandler with the screen on Oladipo. Davis finds Chandler. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Pacers leading by 14. Lewis outside. Pass to Oladipo. Takes a 3. Outside for Lewis. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. O'Neal passes to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. No good with the triple. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
To the inside, here's Mashburn. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
That free throw good from Oladipo.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
And here's Davis for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. It's George on the wing. Driving the lane. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Paul goes in, outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. The tray. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket for Mashburn.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Oladipo for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is Davis. Paul, no one around him. And another three for New Orleans.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. The three from George. Lewis against Paul. Outside for George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Davis in the corner. Launches it. Lewis grabs the board. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
You know, you got to give it up for Oladipo, being able to maintain his poise and not letting the contact bother him. That's good concentration.
Paul can't get it to go, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pacers leading by 12. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Oladipo for three, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
So it's the Pelicans now. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Chandler a screen, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Outside for George. Oladipo for three. Daniels passes to George. O'Neal outside. Chandler against Oladipo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The three from George. Some solid D from Paul. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 12. And Davis sends it back. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul left side. Lets the three fly. So no problem for Indiana.
basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Drops in the 3.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. To the left wing. Durant with a screen on James. Here's Mullen. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Outside Davis. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
And Durant, the purest shooters in the league.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And Bryant good for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And of course he did it. That's the answer.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. James outside. And there's the drive. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Knocked away. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to West. Back to James. Clock at 6. Bryant against Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
Outside Durant. The kick out. Curry puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 7 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside for Davis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Anthony Davis loving the comeback bucket here as he knocks down the 3.
Pass to Mullen. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Mullen.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. Team sports.
A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. He sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one goes. Count it.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The kick to Durant. Bryant outside. Shoots over Davis. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. They grab their own miss. And there's James from the arc. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
Curry, he's open. Cash money on the open jump shot. 9 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And a coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Tries the spin move. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
Outside Curry. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Bryant. On the break. Here's James. And he drops the first.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 11.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The Lakers in the lead. Bryant left side. James outside and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Curry surveys. The 3 is up. Curry with another miss. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Drills it from deep.
Curry doing it again. The quickest releases we've ever seen.
Pass to Bryant. And the layup falls. Bryant's got 5 now.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Outside Davis, and there's a pick. Driving in. 3-pointer. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Bryant outside. And he's going for the... Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Here's West. Screen by James. Pass to Bryant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Mullen. The kick out. Curry. On the wing. Curry. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
The kick to Durant. They need this. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Give him 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half of basketball. It's a close one here in San Francisco. It's intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. An open look for Durant. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's O'Neal. Going inside. Back to Davis. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now the Lakers moving it up.
Golden State foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half.
So great to see Steph taking on the challenge defensively, getting up into his man that time.
Fires for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot after D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Curry, pass to Mullen. Takes a 3. Back to Curry. Five on the clock. Here's Mullen. James with a steal. There's Davis with the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. On the take. And it's James with the jam.
And how fast was LeBron James off the roll there to the rim?
The 3, Durant. They get it back. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Another shot. The shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Bryant outside. Back to James. Bryant against Davis. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Knocks it loose. Now the Lakers moving it up. James against Davis. And there's the screen. Here we go. Davis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Got a hand on it.
Warriors foul. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And that one's good. Davis.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside for Davis.
Warriors foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. There's Davis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Curry. Outside for Davis. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Spins. A shot from the high post. Bryant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's gonna drill that every time.
Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Curry's shot is off. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Davis. Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James passes to Davis. Here's LeBron, and slam dunk by James.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Davis from long range. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
It's stolen by Curry. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Driving in. Outside for Davis. For 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Well, it's been an exciting game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now Curry. This one for three. And the Warriors with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Screen by Durant to tie it up. Curry splashes it in. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Outside for Davis. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And there's a 3-second violation.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. To take the lead. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Now the Warriors with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Takes it inside. The kick to Durant. No one near him. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Mullen. The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Davis against Curry. Pass to James. He takes it out of the way. Wow.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 31.
What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Bryant right side. James up top. Launches it. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. They set the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Drains the triple. James has got 36 points.
Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
Curry takes it in. Pass to Mullen. Yes!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now, wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
So it's the Lakers now. Here's James.
Get up to throw down. Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. From behind the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Screen by O'Neal. James outside. Bryant outside. Count it!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Here's Davis. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Oh, the shot is good! Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very... Oh, and they're going to have to... They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now it looks like this is not over. The shot will count, and we are headed to overtime.
Couldn't ask for a better end to a regulation. I'm glad we get to enjoy more of this game.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. Wide open look. No luck on that one.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers trail. Classic move by LeBron James.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
On the wing, Bryant. The 3, James. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Curry. Durant looking around. Davis with a rebound.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Corner 3. Buried by Curry.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
And there's James from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Shot is good by Curry.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Fades back. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West. Here's Davis. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
West misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Here's Curry. Pass to Mullen. Right side Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out, Curry. The 3, Durant.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
The whole arena knows they need.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the point.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
And it's Davis missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
West against Curry. Pass to Mullen. Over LeBron. And too long on the shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Curry against West. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Back to Kobe. Tries the spin move. Little turnaround. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's James. Kobe, no good. Curry is inside. West on him. Curry kicks to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Poked away. It's stolen by West. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
Klay Thompson is checked in for Davis.
Number 11.
Here's West. A pass to Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Curry with the bucket.
Anytime Steph shoots it from three, we all think it's good.
LeBron drives in. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Chamberlain a screen. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal. Rest outside. Down low. It's stolen by Mullen. And here's the break. Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson. Getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
West with the steal. LeBron passes to Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's LeBron. The 19-foot shot. O'Neal kicks to James. Finds yet again. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kobe, that's for two. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. And it's off from three-point range. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Over Thompson. Here's James. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Bryant.
Textbook defense from Klay Thompson. Did a real nice job of contesting the shot and sliding his feet on the shooters.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for L.A. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Hands it from downtown.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 6. Curry against West. That one's in, his first shot this game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
When you talk about franchise players, Steph Curry leaps to mind. A guy who can put a team on his back.
And he makes all 3.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Curry dishes to Mullen. Durant against Davis. Durant feeling it out a bit. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. James finds West. Puts one up from 19. Warriors with the rebound. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David.
No hesitation. Durant finds the mid-range shot and takes it.
Davis with a screen on Mullen. Here's James. The rebound by Mullen. Warriors trail by 7. Curry on the wing. Defended by West.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against West. Out to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
Kobe with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Los Angeles, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And he's good on the second.
One of the greatest players of all time, and LeBron still adds to his game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
West against Curry. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by West. Bryant outside. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Back to Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
West down low, guarded by Curry. And again, the Lakers no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for a disaster. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Durant puts up a deep 3, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The offensive rebound, passes it to West. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 6 assists in the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Kobe with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. West passes to Kobe. Back to West. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. – 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Off target with his 3. It could go. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 2. Clock at 4. Durant way outside. Jerry West pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. Putting consistent pressure on this defense, just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
The wide open look for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the...
Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Curry way outside. Outside for Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. Driving to the basket. The 3 from KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
West against Curry. Now here's LeBron. He's tightly guarded. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Mullen. The 3 buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
West against Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Davis kicks it to West from 17 feet out. The rebound by KD. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Curry outside. Everything's within Curry's range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And James throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State. Lakers trail by 3. West passes to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Golden State. They're on an 18-6 run. And a deep 3 from...
They knocked that one down with ease from that distance. There goes Steph Curry again, looking incredible on the offensive end.
West with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Three-pointer, and it's West missing.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Warriors.
And both free throws good for Curry. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Curry fires from way outside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. There's the pass to West from deep three-point territory. The long-distance three is buried. West has got 11 points.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first free throw is good. Stephen Curry hits them both. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Pass to Kobe. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a mic. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
And entering the league, Magic was an average shooter at best. Has worked extremely hard to improve that facet of his game.
This one for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Pass to Mullen. And here is Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Johnson. Curry finds Durant. Spins to the rack.
If you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be dominant on that side.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 34.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Curry dishes to KD. Back to Curry. Curry in the lane. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Curry is inside. Johnson's there. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry wide open. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Chamberlain with the block. Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Curry. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you can
can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes.
Oh, okay. Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's KD for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Curry is inside. Defended by Shaq. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got the power on that throwdown.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And taken away by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the dunk by Kobe.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Johnson against Curry. Pass to LeBron. Popped up there for O'Neal. Mullen kicks to Thompson. Outside Curry. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's stolen by Mullen. KD finds Curry. From 18 feet away, it counts.
You talk about pressure situation. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. And there's the pass to Thompson. Kobe with the steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
So it's in.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting five. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Curry. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Pass to James. The three ball. Counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Durant's shot is off. James deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Kobe.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And that one drops.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
West. Here's James. They get it again. Pass to West. The three is up, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Left side Curry. Pass to Mullen. Launches a three. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Curry. From deep three-point land. James with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to West. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Curry. Shakes him. Basket's good. Curry's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the basket by West.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three from Curry. Curry with another miss. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant against Davis. James outside. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pulls it from the top of the key. Davis hits.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Curry with another miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's West. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Curry passes to Durant. From deep three-point range, LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. There's Davis with the 3. The offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to James. Here's West, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot misses, and so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Curry. Tipped. Outside Davis. Here he goes. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. James outside. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. From the wing. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
What focus from Davis at the arc. Managing to sink what for him is a tough shot.
Curry passes to Durant. Curry surveys. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Stolen by Davis. And he drives in and finished off by Davis.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Left side Curry. Pass to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 5 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
It's James on the wing. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. There's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Thompson, no good. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Bryant inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Golden State with the ball. Trailing by 10. Oh, had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and get. Whoa!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Curry with it. 21 points in the game. A deep three. Oh, Curry from way out there. The Lakers in the lead. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown. West misses.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
I don't know that there's another guy in the league that would even think.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
And another three for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Curry with the answer.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's West. He's got 14. High post Davis. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping hoping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And Bryant, here we go. Davis from long range and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. James, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline try. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry against James. The three. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, it's hard to add up how much damage Curry has done with his shot in his career. This jump shot has been one of the greatest weapons we've ever seen.
West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. It's stolen. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Screen by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Thompson against Bryant. Out to James. Here comes LeBron. Deflected. Taken away. Outside Curry. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Thompson. Stolen by Bryant. Now here is James. Here's West. A deep 3 to the inside. Here's Davis. No good that time. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 45 points.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching.
James outside. Davis a screen. James. Oh,
that's a man right there.
Wow.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And again with these teams locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They get it back. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Out to James. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Snatched up. On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. The 3 ball. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
James passes to Davis. Out to James. Back to Davis. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And it's all from three-point range. The Lakers with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Here's James.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Back to Curry. From downtown. Putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Left side, Davis. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Bryant outside. Outside for Davis. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass to West. Drives to the hoop. Takes the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .144 left to play in the fourth. The 3 from Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Minute 31 left in the final quarter. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. James outside. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Right side Curry. Oh, it Misses. Had a chance to tie it. O'Neal passes to James. Outside Davis. There's the drive. They get the rebound. Back to James. On the wing, Bryant. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. And here's Curry for three. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Takes a three. Rebound to Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's West. And here's Bryant. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Mullen. So we see the Lakers get the win here.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Smith. Hudson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Billups goes in. Hudson against Hamilton. And the wide open shot from Billups. That three off the mark. And it's Smith. With the ball, he brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Bennett, the pass to Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Takes it inside. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Hamilton, and he hits the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
From deep, Billups. Josh Smith pulls it in. The Hawks with a quick start to this one. Here's Hudson. The kick out to Young. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Young against Billups. Yep, it counts.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Passes to Hamilton. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Hamilton's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Billups, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Lets it fly from 18. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hudson. There's the three. Tries the spin move. Solid defense right there from Billups.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And the rejection by Smith. And the jam by Dennis Rodman. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Hudson. Another three for Atlanta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hudson against Hamilton. The kick out to Billups. Fires the three. Rebound by the Hawks. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Smith. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hamilton outside. Over Young. There's the drive. Nice shot by Hamilton. He's got 9. Atlanta leading by 6. And here is Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with the ball. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. And Wilkins gets it to go.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Hamilton against Wilkins. The kick out to Hill. With the crossover. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. 3 on the clock. Phillips from outside, and that's collected by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The shot by Rodman, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Hudson. Then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
That's good from Hamilton.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Phillips. He has yet to score. Phillips against Young. With the drive, drops in the layup for 2.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Hamilton kicks to Phillips. No one near him. And Detroit again with the bucket. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Now here's Wilkins. He's got 6. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
For Detroit, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner, a guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And that one's good by Billups.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pistons trail by 6. And there's the drive. Hamilton against Hudson. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 14 points.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And Hudson drops them both. Here's Billups. He's got 8. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And it's Smith penetrated, and it's Josh Smith with the finish.
And using a mix of speed and power. No one wants to get in Smith's way.
Young against Billups. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. Baseline try, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And so Young nails them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Billups against Young. Hamilton outside. Back to Billups. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
That's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Young pass to Pettit. Spins. Wilkins surveying the defense. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Fires from deep. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. The pass to Pettit. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Rodman. Rodman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hamilton. Sinks the 3-pointer. And now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer.
Rodman outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Rodman's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. And that one goes long. It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Hill, and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Hudson. And a miss there on the triple. Good if it goes. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game for Rip Hamilton in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Rodman. Rip Hamilton out there with Chauncey Billups. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. It's stolen by Hill. In the corner, Billups with it. The Trae. Another 3 for Detroit.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Smith, and he drives in.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Here's Billups. 16 points for him. Hamilton outside. Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Hamilton outside. From downtown. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Wilkins. Bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got 13.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Passes it to Hamilton. From outside the arc. It's good from long range. And the Pistons lead by 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hit it. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hamilton outside. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Billups. He's got 16. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but, look, somebody did.
Detroit leading by 12. Pass to Lanier. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. For Detroit, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning, like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
A 3 ball. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 17 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Rodman's got his 4th assist in this one. And they get it. Atlanta again missing.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Young from outside to the left wing.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Young against Billups. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Pistons good for two.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pistons on top, up 19 in fourth quarter basketball. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Detroit leading by 19. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young, also Hudson out there, Smith out there, Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Oh, got to do more than that to stop Billups. A pro at scoring on an aggressive defense.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Here's the break. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Kick out to Hamilton. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Hamilton's got 44.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The kick out to Hill. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Rebounded by Hudson. The Hawks trail by 17. Smith drives in, and it's Josh Smith with the finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. From deep. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Billups. Hamilton's got 47 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Hill. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Billups dishes to Rodman. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And stolen by Hamilton. Right side Hill. The three from Billups, and another three for Detroit.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
No coverage that time. Smith's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Billups from outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Hill with it. Now Smith defending. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Smith Smith with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Smith's got 14 points here in the second half. Phillips kicks to Hill. Back to Phillips. For the three. And he gets it back. And the jumper is on the mark. Phillips has got 30.
And great to see Phillips getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Tries the spin move. What a move. Terrific spin move there.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
On the wing, Rodman. Rebound by the Hawks. Smith outside. Dishes it to Hudson. Smith against Phillips. And Smith slams it home.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
In the corner, it's Hamilton. And the three ball is good. Hamilton's got 50 points.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Team foul. Shooting for Atlanta.
Both good from the line that time. The Pistons on offense. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Shots good from Young.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
Kick out to Hamilton. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Hamilton's got 52 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And that one drops. And
Counting down, we're counting
will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Here's Billups. Nails it from 3.
And Billups, a remarkable shooter in his own right, especially from distance now. Has a really fluid shooting motion. Big shot. Chauncey.
Now here's Smith. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Billups. Five to shoot. Into the lane. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution for your Pistons.
They swipe it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. There's the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Wilkins.
What a throwdown. Nice. Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Here's Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Smith. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Smith's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Dumars. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Thomas. Pistons keep it alive. Pass to Dumars. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Dumars has got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Dumars. And he drains the quick shot. Give him 8 points now.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
It's scooped up. Smith passes to Wilkins. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Thomas. That 3's off the mark.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. The Pistons leading. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Smith. Driving inside. Lanier with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Knocks down the long J.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Pistons on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Another 3 for Detroit.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Inside heel can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Now the Hawks with it. They trail by 14. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Dumars. Fires in the triple. Dumars has got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Young. Atlanta again missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Boy, they've been playing at a fast. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Here's Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Dumars. Give him 20. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Puts it up. Kept alive. Pass to Thomas. Out to the wing. Here's Hamilton. No good on the triple.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Off the mark there with a three. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 17-point game. Here's Pettit. Launches it. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Fires the three. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas misses.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 14. Pass to Pettit. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Fires from way outside. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 26.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars was in the gym range.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Pass to Dumars. For three. Up top, Hill. Tipped. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hamilton. Hits the trifecta. Hamilton's got 6.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Left side, Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Pettit. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Young. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Dumars. 26 points for him. Gets the 3 to fall.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Pettit. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Dumars. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From behind the arc. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. That shot off. And so it's Detroit in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Pass to Hudson. He shoots it. That one rolls around and rims out. And here's Detroit. They led by as many as 18. And for Atlanta, launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Young with the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Here's Young. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Pistons. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Out left to the wing. Pass to Dumars. Now Young with a steal. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's Dumars. He has 29 now. Pass to Hill. The 3. hits the three-pointer. Thomas has got 6.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Wilkins, good.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And Detroit has possession. They lead by 11. Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Can't hit that one. Outside Young. Pulls up at the elbow. And it misses. Out to the right wing. Pass to Thomas. 4-3. Here's Hamilton. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on a 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
3-pointer, no good. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Lanier connects on the 17-footer. Lanier's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. Smith passes to Wilkins. Here's Hudson. Off target with the 3. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Hamilton. He's got 9. No good on the 3. Here's Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality bets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. And the layup is good off the glass. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Here's Hamilton. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 9 rebounds now. Smith outside. And there's the drive. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hill's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Hamilton, covered by Smith. 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range, Hudson with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for the Hawks, to the middle. Here's Hudson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
From deep, Dumars misses. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Gets it down to single digits.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Well, they get the ball to the right guy there. Wilkins gives the transition play a 100% effort.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton, covered by Smith. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for him, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And now the Hawks on the break. Pass to Hudson to tie it up. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Thomas on the wing. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shots are.
Oh, man.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
The kick out to Young. To take the lead, driving to the basket, and he lays it up and in. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Pass to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. Here's Dumars. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Dumars has got 34. Here's Hudson, and he drives in. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 1. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Hill for 3. Pass to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Left side, Hill. Here's Thomas from outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
There's Young with the 3. Young missing again. Young's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
To the left side wing. Here's Smith. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Oh, he nails it!
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Hudson. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. To the inside. Here's Thomas. he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
This is who the team wants on the line. Wilkins wants to come up big in these spots.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Dumars. Puts up a 3. Oh, the trifecta!
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
So we see...
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Hudson. Then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Goes up off the inbound, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Outside Dumars. 3-pointer. A shot off that time.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
And here's Dumars outside. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. Now, Detroit moving it up. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the triple. Dumars got 9 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the pass to Hill. Pass to Thomas. He kicks it to Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Traps in the tray. He's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here is Young. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
The Hawks making a switch here. Mutombo's checked in. Young drives in. To stop the run. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. There's the drive. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Hagan. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Dumars. 12 points for him. The 17-footer goes down. Dumars got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Tipped away. Young pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. Pass break Detroit. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Hill.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Dumars gone 75% from the field. 6 baskets in 8 attempts. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Hagan. From the arc. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And here's Dumars outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Wilkins, that's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Dumars kicks to Hill. From past the arc, and Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 22.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Young for 3, drains the three-pointer.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Puts up a 3, and again it's the Pistons from deep.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter, exploding from the perimeter.
And so is Detroit, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Here's Young. It's tipped, and they get it back. Mutombo, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Outside Dumars. Lets it go from deep. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Outside Wilkins. Mutombo inside. They set the pick. Young with no one around. The 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Pettit, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Here's Dumars, and he hits the jump shot. Dumars got 30 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
On its way from Young for 2. Another miss by Young. Pistons leading by 9. And here's Dumars outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young against Dumars. Here's Hagan. Nailed from three-point land. Hagan's got a pair of triples in the second now for Atlanta. Hagan's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Outside Dumars. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 6. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Hagan. 8 points for him. To the wing right side. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Pass to Thomas. Launches a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And here's Young from the arc. To the right side. He takes it in. Here's Pettit. 7 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons leading by 4. It's Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Second shot opportunity. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 9.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Young outside. The pass to Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Here's Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
High post Young. Thomas is there. Wilkins in the post. Covered by Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. Young, good.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. For 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Young. Passes to Pettit. For the lead. Look it off the crossover. Pettit's got 11.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Outside Dumars. Kicks it to Hill. Puts up a 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Dishes to Young. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
The kick out to Hill. Pass to Dumas. Back to Thomas. Now the pass to Dumas. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Dumas got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Passes it to Hagan. The feed to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Driving in. Outside for Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
And Young, here we go. Wilkins against Hamilton. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Puts it up. Rebound, Detroit. They've held a 12-point lead early.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Bennett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's a minute left in the third. He feeds it to Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kick out to Hamilton. Drills it from outside. Hamilton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The kick out to Hill. Back to Dumars. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And it's Pettit missing. Hamilton outside from deep. That shot misses. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Detroit as they end the 3rd quarter on a 12-4 run. And after a quick break, we've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Hawks trail by 5. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Outside Hill. Shoots a 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
Pistons foul. Foul Lanier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 5-point game. Mutombo sets a screen. Young from outside hits the 3-point bomb. Young's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Atlanta. Outside Dumars. Pistons keep it alive. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. It's stolen by Wilkins. And now here comes Young leading the break. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. It's Wilkins on the wing. Covered by Hamilton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Dumas. It's Hill on the wing. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Back to Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. 4 on the clock, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Young against Thomas. The kick out to Dumas. 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Hamilton's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Young against Thomas. Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. To take the lead. Buries the jump shot. And the Hawks lead by 2.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Outside Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. The pass to Pettit. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Going inside. No good on that one. Hamilton with some nice D.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Outside Thomas. And Hill has it in the corner. Back to Thomas. Hill sets the screen for Thomas. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Dumas. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. To the inside. Mutombo with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Young pass to Mutombo. And stolen by Thomas. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Launches it. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Dumars. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Passes it to Hagan. Takes it inside, and it's blocked. Outside Dumars. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The kick out to Hill. 5 on the clock. There's Thomas, the 3. Pettit grabs the board.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Pass to Hagan. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Into the lane, Hamilton.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Inside. It drops.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 4. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shots.
Outside Dumont. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3-point split.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
Puts it up off the inbound. No good. And so